There's button. Okay, I think we can go ahead and get things going. Everybody send some energy that we don't have any explosions today. Please. Oh god. Alright, let's get it going. Let's get this started. Hi! Hello! Hello, Tech! Hello, Standing! Hello, Mage! Hello, everyone! I hope you are all having a very good weekend. Oh, I forgot something. There we go. Oh, I need this weekend. It's a long weekend. It's a 3-day weekend. I am so ready for it. It's been a stressful kind of week. But I think it'll be a good week. A good weekend. I think gonna play some games, gonna work on the computer. I actually have it up right now. I'm just kind of checking. I was checking a little bit of stuff. Most of the software is there. It's just getting everything sort of set up to have everything, right? It should be good. The summer outfit is very close to done. I'm just doing some polishing stuff. Thank you, Tech. Yeah, I did get some really good rest last night. I feel pretty good. I feel okay. It's just yeah, so the bad news is the computer issues are back. We had a solid month with nothing, and then we had one driver crash on Wednesday, and we had 2 last night. So I don't know why it's back. I thought it might have been the Windows update, but the Windows update happened on Thursday. So that wouldn't explain the crash on Wednesday, and at this point, I just don't know. I have one of my monitors unplugged because there was one random comment that I saw that basically said the refresh rate on their monitor was creating this weird like feedback loop with the system that caused it to just kind of shit itself. And so I have one monitor that the cable is like just long enough to reach the computer, and it doesn't sit well in the port. And I was thinking possibly that connection is unstable and just like periodically would get jostled and sort of disconnect, and the computer didn't know what to do about that. So I have it off and disconnected right now, which, I mean, it could be that. The problem is, at this point now, it's like at least a month potentially between crashes, right? It's hard to know where things stand. Oh, it's extremely random. What I will say, so the other thing that got me thinking, and I don't have a lot to work with here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go turn my fan on. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just need to get up. Bye. There you go. So 2 things occurred to me. Both of the crashes, or all of the crashes this time, occurred when I was playing Helldivers. So I'm wondering if it is possibly something wrong with DirectX 12, or one of the things that I noticed, because I was going back through sort of my software and everything, I was going back through installs, sort of seeing, when did the crashes start occurring, and was there anything that I downloaded or installed that coincides with when this seemed to start picking up? And I don't think there is. But I was looking at and considering, like, okay, could it possibly be something related to DirectX 12 or the PhysX library? Something that some program or another is trying to access and it's not working correctly, and it runs into an issue and shits itself when it does. I can't find anything that would specifically be causing that, but I don't know. The other possibility, and it's part of why I have the monitor unplugged, Actually, now that I think about it, normally I have this issue, particularly during the stream where I have YouTube Studio and VBridger and OBS up. That combination in particular, it seems to not something in the configuration that I have doesn't sit well. It doesn't jive, and so I get a lot of the screen flickering occurring, right? And it's a flickering. It's not like the screens are going off and on, right? They're not like flipping on and off really quickly. It's like the windows don't know where they're supposed to be, and so they're like jittering positions onto other monitors really rapidly. But that hasn't happened today. Now that I look at it, now that I think about it, I haven't had any flickering since I unplugged this monitor. I'm looking at you, bub. Is it your fault? Is all of this your fault? It could be a faulty cable. So there's two possibilities here. There's two potential problems, right? I'm sorry to harp on this, but obviously it's taking up a lot of my bandwidth. So possibility one, like I said, that monitor sits the farthest from the computer, and the cable barely reaches the port on the GPU. So its connection is always kind of shaky, even on a good day. It could also be a port on the GPU. At this point, the GPU port could also have gotten messed up from the connection being faulty, but it's more likely something on the cable itself or the monitor, because I checked all the connections and they seem stable enough. But here's potential problem number two, and I really hate this about the GPU itself. The GPU has one HDMI port and 3 display ports, and I hate DisplayPort. DisplayPort is an ugly design. It is an ugly design. It's big, it's clunky. I don't like it, and as far as I know, like almost nothing has display ports going directly into it. At least none of my monitors do. So my tablet monitor uses the HDMI port, and then everything else needs an adapter, right? So one of my monitors is HDMI to DisplayPort adapter, and then the other two, because they're older, are using DVI to DisplayPort. And I frankly don't know how well that works. The comment that gave me this idea, the guy was like an HD high refresh rate monitor that was plugged in via DisplayPort, and that, like, this is a newer monitor, but the conversion to DisplayPort was giving him a problem. So he swapped it out for a proper HDMI cable, HDMI 2.1 cable, and that solved the problem for him. So it's possible that the DVI to DisplayPort conversion for that particular adapter is faulty. It's possible the connection is faulty, but the actual components are fine. I don't know. DisplayPort sucks. I hate DisplayPort. I don't know why. We seem to be doing fine with HDMI. I don't know why everyone was suddenly like, no, DisplayPort's great. It's like, no, it's not. Shut up. I don't know. We should honestly just make everything go through USB-C. It seems to be capable of doing everything. I don't know why we just don't make it the universal port at this point. All the capture cards transmit everything through USB. It's wild. So, yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on it. I am getting the Traveler up and ready. Like I said, I think it's in a pretty good spot. I just need to get everything properly set up. So that's the plot. That's the plan. Tomorrow is I'm gonna spend a lot of time just playing with the Traveler and sort of, you know, getting Clip Studio set up, getting OBS and VTube Studio and tits and everything in the right spot, because someone will plug energy through a display output. You're not wrong, but it will be entertaining. I am convinced at this point that computers are just rocks with smoke demons captured in them, and we just shock the smoke demons with electricity until they make things happen. There's like, the complexity of the system has gotten so far beyond like basic understanding. They are what's the word? Like, they are an enigma box. They are a black box. You can't just look at a computer and be like, oh, that's how that works. Here's what's happening. And that, I think, is the big problem. As someone in Discord was saying last night, you know, GPU driver error reports basically boil down to, yeah, it could be anything. Like, it could be the hardware is causing a problem. It could be the driver itself faulted. It could be something that the driver is depending on faulted. It could be anything up or down the chain from the driver itself. So, fuck it. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it though. We'll see how it goes. I'm trying not to get, like, obviously it's really frustrating when the crashes do happen. It really just like sets off my brain. But I'm trying to stay, you know, I guess proactive about it and trying to not get tilted. I am honestly considering like developing an entire rocket company. I want to make my own SpaceX so that I can develop my own rocket specifically designed to yeet my computer into the sun. Kage, you've developed space travel technology beyond anything that we've seen in the last 30 years. What was your motivation? I wanted to get rid of this piece of shit. You realize we have dump trucks, right? It's not enough! It's not about the practicality, it's about sending a message. Oh, well. How are you guys doing? How is your weekend? How are you all? I'm getting close to done with all the stuff that we need for summer. I'm thinking also to buy a background. I kind of just want to buy a background for the stream because we're using this one for the holiday. And I would really like to make my own, but I don't know when it's going to be at this point. So I kind of just want to say screw it and get one of the ones. I think we're in the same shop that Jing got her background because I was browsing through it and there's some really pretty options on there. Paint it green and throw it on the tall grass. I like that. Let the lawnmowers deal with it. Computers let us do so much, they interfere with our lives and they screw up. Yeah. No, and that is the thing. Like, on one hand, uh-oh. I hope it's okay, Tech. Whatever you remembered, yeah, go take care of it. That is true, right? Like, there's stuff that when it breaks, it's like, well, that's an inconvenience. That's annoying. And then there's stuff that, like, it breaks, and you go, well, this is an emergency. This is a disaster. Like, this is something that I am dependent on, and I need to have running. So we have to reshuffle priorities to get this okay. And yeah, those really suck. Yeah, refrigerators are really annoying because it's like all of the food has maybe less than 24 hours before it starts to get really questionable. So you either need to get a new fridge immediately or you need to get it fixed. It's just like is this milk good or not? Let's roll those dice. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, there was something else. I think it was when my car was having some issues that I was like, please don't. So yeah, we'll see. I am feeling better. Obviously, I had the little incident with the run on Wednesday, and nothing bad, but it is feeling a lot better. All the sort of swelling is down. So I might be able to go for a bike ride tomorrow. I was thinking I might need to give it a little more time for recovery, but I'm feeling okay. I do still need to get new shoes. I'm probably going to try and do that next weekend. I feel like a lot of stuff is going to be closed this weekend, and if it's not closed, it should be. So, probably just give that a little bit of time. But, that's next week. That's next week. And we're not going to worry about next week. Actually, now that I think about it, though. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm just looking at how much time until June, and I'm like, oh, I really need to get the summer stuff done. Like, now. Because the plan is to debut that the first week of June, which is the week after next, and I'm like, holy shit. This is why I try to get a head start on stuff, because time gets away from me, and then I go, uh-oh. I have big uh-oh moments. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Aside from that, work's been frustrating, as it sometimes is. But I can't complain for the most part, you know. I'm doing alright. We're doing okay. Honestly, I think just getting some good rest helps things a lot. Here's a thought. Here's just an idea for you guys. Because there's a lot of discussion about the 3-day weekend, right? Which I am for. I'm very much for a 3-day weekend. But hear me out. Hear me out. What if we did 2 days on, midweek day off, right? So like Wednesday off. Monday, Tuesday, work. Wednesday, off. Thursday, Friday, work. Weekend. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like either way would be either one would be beneficial, but I don't know. I feel like just having a midway rest day, you know, spend it on whatever you want, right? Sleep, recreation, chores, whatever you gotta do, right? I just feel like potentially having time off in the middle rather than putting everything at the beginning / the end of the week could be really nice. I think either way would be beneficial, but hey, Sonic, I hope you feel better. Why are you sore? What's got you all beat up? I don't know. A Wednesday, having Wednesday off. Wednesday or Friday, either one would be good. Cutting grass. I hope it went well, at least. Yes, good work. Now you can take a break. We got a game to play today. We can get it loaded up. We got Neva to play. I love this game. This is so good. Like, I thought Greed was a really good game. This is such a massive, like, leveling up. Like, it is definitely from the same people. It still has a lot of the same feeling and inspirations as Greed, but it just feels like so much more, so accomplished in comparison. I hope they're proud of it. They should be. Let's see. Oh, there. Wait, where's the game? Game? There you are. Oh, right. It's full screen only. That is my one complaint. Give me my window full screen. Okay. Let's jump over to the window. No, not that one. There we go. And then I'm gonna close the music down. There you are. There we go. Okay, sorry. Almost there. Almost there. And we gotta get the lighting on. There we go. There. Ah! Alright. So, last time we met our characters, we've sort of been exploring the forest and fighting off the corruption as we find it. You know, we've gone through summer and fall, and then we had that whole nightmare sequence. And now we enter winter. Which is always the most comfortable of seasons, right? It's always when good things happen. Aww, Neva's getting so big. Oh! Okay, so now I can use the left bumper to get off. The cat ears are broken. Okay, hang on, let me look. It worked earlier. There they are. Sorry about that. Apparently, Neva cannot platform. I haven't taught Neva how to platform yet. I didn't see anything over there. No. Okay. I wonder if Mix It Up Does Mix It Up might not have Twitch validation. Let me check that really quickly. Let me check. Where are you? No, that seems fine. General, check, commands, alerts, notification, advanced? No. Hmm. Why would that be? Oh, I don't really want to... No, I don't want to log out of it. So why is it not working? That's so weird. Here, let me put the music back on while we're diagnosing this. Sorry, 1 second. Let me try one thing really quickly. I want to see if I can do it. Well, that is weird. Services, command history, changelog about... Okay, let me just try restarting it and see if that works. Sometimes it just needs to turn off and on again, you know? Some days it do be like that. I've been there. Haven't we all? Okay, let's try one more time. Where'd you go? There you are. There it goes. Okay, sorry about that. Does seem to be working now, though. Alright, back to the game. If I can find it. There you go.
Neva.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's fun. Neva has enchanted my sword. Well, if you've been working hard, I think it's a good idea to take a rest, right? Holy shit. Neva ain't no one's fool. Ow, fuck, right?
Neva. Neva. Neva.
My only complaint is I can't pet her now. Oh, there we go. So I can pet her if I'm riding on her. Oh, flower. Alright, so looks like... Okay. Yeah, see, I can't get up there, can I? No, so I can't ride Neva. Oh, wait, I think I know what I can do. Huh.
Neva.
Damn it.
Neva.
This one's actually a little bit tricky. So that one has enough height, but it doesn't have the distance, and this has potentially the distance, but not the height. I feel like before I could send Neva and then jump again, and I can't do that now. Oh wait, so can I jump and then send Neva? No. Okay. Can I... Okay, can I jump, dash, shoot, and no. So I can't dash again. So I can use Neva to stay airborne a little bit longer, but I can't. Okay, let's try this. Because there's nowhere over here. Oh, that's really close. I wonder if I could do something with that. Come on! Fuck! Oh wait, I wonder. 1, 2, launch, jump! There we go! And 1, 2, 3! There we go.
Neva.
I wonder where we are. What is the story of this place? Oh! Oh shit! Ow! You motherfucker! Ow! Ow! Oh shit! Good girl.
Neva. Neva.
Those guys were rude. It's my girl! Oh, I love her. Neva? Oh shit! Oh shit! Ow. I'm okay. I'm only coughing a little bit of blood. Just a little bit. Oh. shall we figure out where we are?
Neva.
So what's this way? This looks like where we started. What is that? Is this a bird? Where did it go? Is that another? It's another deer dog. Or a dog deer. Wolf deer? I've never seen another one before aside from Neva's mother. Oh, that was close. Easy money. And another flower. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We climbing. Uh-oh. Is this a trap? It looks trap-like. Shit. Ow, fuck. Could you guys actually get where I can hit you? Damn it. Well, I was very rude. Yeah, get over here. There we go. No, shut up. Much better. Bing! Right, let's go. Oh, it's getting a little ominous in here. This doesn't look great. The fact that they're restoring my health means there's a boss fight. Okay.
Neva.
Oh! Interesting. So we can't, it looks like we can climb our way out if we need to. I'm not sure what the need of that would be. Yeah, so we can't get back out. It's very pretty. This whole game is gorgeous. So now we just need to figure out where we need to go. Okay, I'm gonna check this way first, just because we've been going left the entire time. Okay. No. Looks like I can't go this way. Oh, wait. No. No, it's... fascinating. I think it's just a little bit too high for me to go that way. So left it is. Weird. Wait. Okay, so if I break it and I stand here, what happens to me? Nothing. It doesn't form until I get out of the way. Interesting. But then how do I... Like, I need to be able to get on top of it, I reckon. But how do I do that? Like, it's easy enough to break, right? Oh, there we go. That was very sneaky. Let's check over here first. See, there's more. Ooh! Oh, that's a very pretty little bird. Hello. Goodbye. Oh. Maybe a little overzealous there. Interesting. Can I launch Neva? Okay, yes I can. There you go. Hey girl, what's up? There you go. What's up? Come on. It's okay. It's just some big mean ruins. Okay, so we go through 1, and then we launch number 2, and then we go like that, and we can jump up here, and then we break number 3. Shit! Well, on the bright side, it's not gonna respawn the platform until we leave, right? So we're not, like, pressed for time, which I appreciate. A lot of platformers would make that, like, a time-sensitive thing to do. I should keep that in mind for my game. Oh, that's a... Holy crap, that's a big one. No! Oh, there's more of them. Okay, okay. Shit! Okay, so once we break the blocks, they just become normal dudes. They're not that threatening. Shit. next. Nice. Yeah. Good work, baby. Good work, Neva. Come on, let's get out of here. This is very old. So, oh, I see. Oh, okay. So I go over here, and then I break. Not that one. That one. Yes? No. No. Damn it. I can't get high enough for that, though. Oh, okay, wait, I think I get it. So we break that one, and then we break that. Damn it. Oh, okay, here. So we get that, and then we jump and go and break. There we go. And then come up here, and then we break that one. There we go. I need to be taking notes. I feel like this is the kind of puzzle solving that I want to have in my game. Like, nothing super challenging, but still satisfying, you know? More? Die. Is it just gonna keep... I think it's just gonna keep sending them. It is. It definitely is. So the question... I think I can... Can I get on top of the block? No. Oh wait, I bet I can actually. Here we go. Yeah, come at me, you dumb fucker. Thank you. But then, can I reach all the way over? Oh, just barely. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so now we have we destroy that, and that creates a new block, which we can use. Oh, I can't climb that? Oh, wait. I don't think I need to go... No, I don't need to go all the way now. I just need to go over here, and then I can double jump. And we're good. I thought I needed to climb into that upper tunnel to be able to reach the platform, but no. No, no. Alright, you live today, you little shit. There's the trap. I was like, there's too many of these. One of these is gonna be a problem. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I can't. Oh, wait, there's a platform right there. Okay, and now we can climb back out. So that's part one. And we're gonna get out of here. This is a really fun game. Like, no, the puzzles are not the most complicated. They're not the most challenging. The combat is fairly straightforward, but it's very satisfying to get a good, like, understanding of it. Alright. So that's the west fold done. And now we head for the east fold. We hope that shadowy sword lady doesn't show up again. She's definitely gonna. Oh! It's an... Hello? They did the big sniff up. Okay, already did that. Oh, it's nighttime now. This game is so pretty. I hope I can make my game look half as good as this. There we go. Alright, so we're back to the monument. We got one of the two completed. There we go. I feel like we have to make all the birds fly away. For something. I don't know what, but something. Oh shit. Whoa, that was close. Oh, big boy, big boy. Slow him down, slow him down. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Holy crap! Oh, he's really strong. Neva? And he's gone. You okay? Sorry, you were very brave. Okay, so I think we're just gonna jump off, right? We're just gonna drop off and go and bam. Easy. Oh, there's something up there. I bet it's another flower. There it is. Which probably means another fight. Is it a block fight? Is it Block Man? There he is. Oh. Oh, the whole thing. Ah! Ow, fucker. Really? Ow. next. Oh, he's a tall boy. Oh, I wonder if they, like, block each other. They block each other. Get it? Get it? Because they're blocks. Ow! Fuck you! There we go. There you go. Boop. Easy money. A flower for my chat. There you go. Whoa. We're flying! Where are we? So last time it was below us. So where are we now? Oh wait, no. Okay, so they are there, but they're invisible. Oh, is this gonna be a whole thing? Is the whole, like, thing of this side gonna be that we have to fight the mirror versions? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh no. Wait. Wait. Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Oh no. That was really cool. That was a really cool puzzle. I appreciate that one. Okay, let's just make sure. Yes, there's nothing over here. Alright. Down we go. He was not ready for that. No, 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 no. Do not do this on the block, people. That's really mean. Come on. Ow, fuck, ow. No, don't disappear. I'm not done with you. That is a conundrum, isn't it, girl? Let's see. Oh. Or maybe we can just activate it. I thought we were gonna have to get up there somehow. This is really cool. Show off. Okay, slow down, girl. I gotta take this more carefully than you do. Oh, shit. Okay, so I don't think I can make that one, but I can skip ahead to this. And then I can go down here. But I can't make it to that one. No. Oh, wait. Oh, there was a bird there. Oh, wait. I think I can come back here and then come up here. But I can't make it to that one. And a phone. Shit. Yeah, I'm aware. Can I get up? Yeah. Oh. I was close. Shut up! Woo! That was close. Almost died there. Woo! Okay. And then down. Let me go up. 2. Okay. Good. Down. I don't think I can make it all the way over there. Actually, maybe I can. Yeah, I can. Spatial puzzles. It's not even technically like a spatial puzzle, it's just strange orientation. Okay, wait, so yeah, that's right there. And then we go up here, and then we go back. There we go. And then you are gonna be right there. Too far! Oopsie! 2? Damn it. Why is this one giving me so much trouble? Wait, what? Motherfucker! There was another mirror. There was another mirror. Of course there was another mirror. It's obvious, really. Wait. No. This way. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. Okay. And now you are right there. Okay. And now you are right here. Woo! What is this space, dude? Want a race of 14 seconds, I got to... Nice! Congratulations, Knight. And welcome in. Hey, there's my good girl. Here's my good girl. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here.
Neva.
Oh, this place is so pretty. Woo! Well, hello there. I guess he's keeping an eye on us. Let's see, we did that already. It's all good there. Where'd he go? Where'd our big boy go, wolf go? Got that flower. So we're almost back to the shrine now. I don't like that animation very much. It's weird to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get off of him! Shit! Freaking touch damage. Stupid. Alright, you keep that one busy. I got this one. Shit! One more. There we go. You alright? Oh, look at them. They're so cute together. Oh. I'm seeing those big faces up there, and that's looking a lot like the shadowy swordswoman, and then that makes me nervous. Okay, so let's see. So we need to, I'm assuming we need to get up to him. But there's no gong to hit this time, so I feel like it should be pretty straightforward. Yeah, I'm coming. There's no need to rush me. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah, no. Get it. Get it. Oh. That's fun. Okay, hang on. It, like, launches me. Ooh. That's very fun. I love stabbing my enemies for vertical gains. Okay, so we get up here, and then we... Whee! I just wish it wasn't quite so fugly. But I suppose, because of how fugly it is, I don't feel so bad about stabbing it, right? Shit! Shit! Neva, help! watches me fall to my death like, oh, well, okay. It was nice knowing you, human. Alright, we're gonna do a 3-part jump now. 1, 2. Nice. Oh! It's a trap! Oh, tall boy. Ow, fuck. That was cool. I like that one. Keep going. Hop. 2. Boing. There we go. And then we're gonna go. Oh, this is gonna be a really long sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yippee! This is fun. This is just fun. This is good fun. It's just very satisfying. Where the hell are we? Ah, shit. Well, well, well. Surprise, surprise. Whoa! Not again. Oh, Neva? Neva, honey, we should go. Neva, we should go. It's time to go. No! What the fuck? Ah! Yeah, it's not done with that. Why could it just take its own face off like that? Ah! My bitch. Oh, it's not done. I don't know why I assumed it was done. I suppose that's really on me. What the fuck? Ow, 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 I'm dead. Well, that was kind of shitty. I just got stuck there. There was nothing I could really do at that point, you know? Should be pretty straightforward. Get it? And then jump. Ew. Why does it have so many legs? I don't like that. Good girl. need to get back up on the platform. There it is. There we go. What the fuck is it? No, 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 never. Come on, honey. Come on, honey. Ah! Hell yeah. Get it? Get it? Fall. Good work, partner. Aww. Aww. I'm feeling very small. Is this Journey now? Are we Journey? I feel like we're in Journey. It's more of those shadow folk. Oh. Hey girl. What you doing up here? Well, that looks concerning. Okay, so what does this do? Bong! Boing, 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 boing. Okay, flip it back. Yep, there it is. I knew there was a secret. Oh, but the real question is, what do we actually need to get over there? Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we don't have the jump distance to clear that. So if I flip this around... I think we can go this way, and then that will let us get up here. Is that enough? Just barely. Nice. Concerning. Suspicious even. Yeah, get down here. Ah, shit. Damn, I'm definitely not as strong as I was last level. I don't have Neva with me anymore. Woo! I don't got my best girl. What do I do without my best girl? Let's see. Like I can flip it around. Oh, I think I can just barely reach that. There we go. And then I can flip it back and do the same thing over here. We go up here, we go over, we go 1, 2, 3! And then that lets us get up here. Good. Oh, that was close. Okay. That one's still moving. I guess it was on the verge of death. The supplicants. Okay. Bong! Okay, so that goes back down. So you go 1, and then we walk it back, and then we go boing, and then we go jump, jump, boom. Oh wait, is that it? Can we leap this way? We can. Okay, cool. This reminds me of Nier. Like the digital spaces. Okay, what? Okay, so we put it back like that. Well, you can't do shit there, right? So let's flip it over. And then I think we can just reach that. Okay. But where do we go? Oh, I think we have to drop? Yeah. Then we go down, to, and over. There we go. Okay. Yeah, between the somber music and the, like, stark geometric forms, I'm reminded a lot of the sort of, I almost want to call them, like, altar areas in Nier, like the server spaces and the digital spaces that the AI created. Sorry, the machine life forms. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So the flower is all the way over here. How do we get to that then? Nope. See, if I had Neva, I could, like, hit the gong from a distance and possibly do something there. Shit. But I don't have her with me. We gotta figure something else out. I can't just... No. A little bit shy. So what? Maybe the answer is up ahead a little bit farther. Let's try to keep going. And see if something reveals itself to us. Okay, that one's already dead. But see, if I drop down there, I don't think I can make it back. Yeah, that's maybe halfway. Oh. I wonder... Oh, I bet I can. Hang on. I have an idea. I think I get it. Yes, I think what I gotta do is go 1, 2, and then we're gonna jump over here. And then we're gonna jump down onto the flowers here. And jump off and cut. Ah, fuck. We have to, like, very carefully not lose any height on that cut. So that we can recover it. There we go. And then we can go back here. And then that gives us enough distance that we can cross over here. There we go. Perfect. And 1, 2, 3. Yippee! Huzzah! Oh. Holy shit. Okay, well that one took offense, I suppose. Shit! Ah, shit. Little early, little early. Come on! Really? Fuck. I wonder if leaving these guys alive will actually let me hit them during the fight. Maybe I can recover health that way. Or they're gonna come back to life. Really? Fuck you. Fuck. Fucking. Will you stop with that bullshit? Alright. Just dealing with one of them is gonna be a lot easier. I say that and then immediately get hit. There we go. Die. Oh wait, let me get my health back. Boom. What are these things? The shadow folk gave themselves up to them in any case. Which, I don't know. Giant goth mommy? Kinda get it. I'm not gonna king shame. Doesn't seem to have panned out for them very well, though. I heard some words I like. Welcome in, boss. Yes, we are exploring the altar of giant goth domi mummies. Careful though, you might end up as a shadow folk. How's your weekend going? How are you feeling? There we go. Ow! You little shit! And fall damage. Whoop! Bye. Get over here. I'm not done with you. Ow, fuck. Bye. And goodbye. I didn't get much sleep because the big storm said I had to take a nap earlier. Well, I'm glad you at least got a nap in. I'm sorry about the storm. Doesn't sound like much fun. I'm glad you're feeling better though. Okay, I don't think I can make it over fast enough, so let's just do that. And then we send it back up. And that lets us get over here. Are you serious? Dude, no. No. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Ah! What the fuck? You little shit. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Bonk! You little shit. Okay, so that will get us up. Okay, so we gotta let him do this whole thing one more time. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Perfect. Ah, shit, but it's a little bit off. Well, maybe I can. God damn it! Motherfucker, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Ah! Damn it. Okay, so I somehow need him to... Maybe I just take a hit? Maybe I just need to take a hit. Don't die, stop that. I can't help it. I'm too stupid not to die. Hello, Jack. How's your weekend going? Welcome in. Yeah, so I think... Okay, so if we go... like... Okay, so I think what we need to do... Right, so then that goes like that. The problem is... It's a little... It needs to be a little bit farther to the left. But if it's too far to the left, then we won't be able to actually get onto the platform. So I don't know how we... Wait. Oh. Why wasn't he adjusting it before? That looks like it should be perfect. Shit. Come on! What the fuck? What are you doing? There we go. It's very awkward positioning. Here goes good. Relaxing! Excellent. I'm glad you had a good weekend. Yeah, I've got a few things that I want to get done this weekend, but thankfully it is... We have an extra day off, so I will get to do all those things and then also relax. And I'm very much in need of that. There we go. Oh no! Well, that wasn't fair. Are you gonna do it again? Are you gonna do it again? I bet they're gonna do it again. Nope. Wait. Oh, it's a very long tower. I bet they're gonna do it again. Ah! Ah! Jesus fuck! Anyone else? Yep. Are we good? Are we good? You little shit. Just gotta double tap them all. Right, I think we're good. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. That's a lot of dead. That's a lot of dead shadow folk. Hi. Oh my god. They were they were very busy, it would seem. Please, no more falling blocks. I'm really not in the mood for it. Oh, what is that? What is that? It appears to be a hanging pillar of corpses. That's grody. Alright, well, let's just climb the bodies. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. Oh. Oh, that's not right. Oh, ew. Ew. No, please. I take it back. I might need to kink shame a little bit. Oh, God. Ew! Oh. Damn, okay. Whoa! Okay. Woo! Ow, fuck. Shit! Oh, that's fall damage. Wood. You know what? You know where you stand, and I respect that. Shit, come on! Woo! Give me my health back. Shit! Alright, well. Both Farms TBH. Alright, I take back the respect. Woo! Oh, this is sick. There we go. Whoa! Ow, fuck. Almost got it, almost got it. Come on, come on, come on. Give me my health back. There we go. Fuck! Alright. Got it. Not yet? And there's nothing wrong with that. Yes! Uh-oh, wait. Oh no! No! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Neva.
Round 2, baby! Fuck. Come on, give me my health back. Fuck, one more hit, one more hit. What? Oh wait, can I? Shit. Okay, no, she doesn't care. Oh, she exploded. Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh! Neva? Okay, I think Neva's okay. Neva looks okay. We might not be. So I don't think anybody died at the end of that. Though Neva? Okay, so Neva did lose an eye. Hmm. Aw. I didn't think that was the end. Because it seemed like the Shadow Lady was wounded, but didn't die. Ah! Ah, there's a puppy! There's a puppy! 12 out of 10, best game.
Broma.
Wait, what?
Broma.
Roma! Oh! Yay!
Broma.
Oh, I love it!
Broma.
Come on. You know the rules. We always gotta check left first. You always gotta check left for secrets.
Broma.
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 Oh, there might be. Is it long? Oh, there's a flower. Look at that. See? There's always secrets to the left. Now where did Broma go?
Broma.
Where'd that little pup get to? There he is. Oh! Ah!
Broma.
Broma, leave the deer alone. Neva, have you seen your child?
Broma.
Alright, let's go find him. Oh, I love this game.
Broma.
Neva's gotten so big. Oh, they're playing. Oh. time to go. Say goodbye to your friends. Aww. Oh. Shit. There we go. Okay, good. I remember the first time we came through here, Neva fell on this spot because her mom wasn't there to pick her up.
Broma.
It's okay, buddy. You can do it. Come on. Just like this. You see?
Broma.
Oh, good job, buddy. Come on. This game is so cute. Is it happening again? Shit. Not again.
Broma. Broma.
I don't like this. Broma, don't touch it. Broma! This is happening all over again. Come on, do something. It can't just be a cycle. Oh. Interesting. Oh! Get him, Broma! Neva? Man, that's not fucking fair. There's a lot more people that worked on this than I thought. Yeah, where's all this rain coming from, man? This wasn't on the forecast, what the fuck? Shit. Should have known they wouldn't just let us walk away with a happy ending. Damn it. Don't do that. No. Neva is E2 rewarded playmaker. I doubt the flowers do anything other than just be an achievement. Like, I don't imagine it would change the ending at all, but it does make me wonder. Fuck. I can find out. So apparently there is an all flowers ending. Oh, fuck. Of course we missed. Okay, so we completed... Right, well... I think it's worth it. I think it's worth going, trying to find it.
Neva.
Come on.
Neva.
Alright. I hope you have a good dinner with your friends, Standing. We'll see you later. I feel like we checked to the left, but maybe we didn't. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, it was just a fruit tree. Okay, so nothing over here. So wherever it is, it's farther along the trail. Luckily, we can go chapter by chapter. We don't need to play through effectively the entire game again. Come on, honey.
Neva.
I don't know if we can, like, if finding all the flowers will give us a different ending. It does say there's a secret ending. It's okay.
Neva.
Come on. There you go. Good girl. Where is it? I haven't seen anywhere to like deviate off the path.
Neva.
Come on.
Neva.
Come on, honey.
Neva.
Of course you stop and eat.
Neva.
Come on. We gotta keep going. We got a lot of flowers to find.
Neva.
Oh, maybe it's from... Maybe it's like letting her eat at all the fruit trees or something. Let's go back and grab the other one just to be sure. Are you good?
Neva.
Alright. See, I feel like that was it. I feel like that was chapter 1. Okay, so I think chapter 2
Neva.
is once we get out into the field. So it might... Nope, nope, no. There you go. Oh yeah, see, there it is. So where is our flower? Oh, it's right there. I think that was it. There we go. Alright, let's just get out to the field and then we'll head on to the next thing. Or... yeah, let's get out to the field because I feel like there might be like one more fruit tree or something. Okay, I'm a little better. That ending honestly did mess me up a bit. How dare they? Yep, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm almost there. Now what I wonder The fact that there's fruit trees here and it's like the only time that we see those makes me think that there's going to be an achievement or something for letting Neva eat at all of them. Okay, and I think
Neva.
that's the end of this section? Question mark. Good girl. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so next, we're missing 2 in fall. 1 at the start and 1 at the end. And then most of the missing period was in winter. I think the last section of fall is the dream sequence. That's definitely going to be a thing. But hopefully not too bad. Ooh. Alright, you know the rules. We gotta check left. Okay, nothing over here other than the corrupted tree. We got the black pool. Honey, you gotta let it be. Leave it alone.
Neva.
Where is she? Neva? Neva, put it down. It's okay. There you go. Can I get up there? Yeah, I can. Alright, keep an eye out, chat. Gotta make sure we find all the flowers this time. Leave no stone unturned. It's okay, girl. We got him. I mean, these areas are pretty straightforward, right? They're very linear. Good job, girl. Come on. Just keep looking. There you go. Okay, so I don't think we're at... No, we haven't finished the first section yet. So it could still be here somewhere. I'm not sure what we're looking for. Maybe it's in here somewhere. That one kind of makes sense. This is sort of where it starts to get more non-linear. A little bit. Oh! There you are! There were some wallflowers going down. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now we can skip down to the end into our nightmare sequence. Oh, good lord. Figure out where the hell we're supposed to go. Okay, so it's not over here. No. Then go down. Hello? Hello?
Neva.
Ah, fuck. Good girl. Alright, so now what? Now where do we go? Shit! Ow. There we go. Not falling for that shit again. Though I think I fell for it last time too. I hear wait, I hear something clicking.
Neva. Neva.
It might just be ambient noise. Maybe it's the same trick. Nope, you can't go up. Yeah, I think it's just dudes in the walls that can still kind of move around. What are we looking for? Okay, so there's a fountain, right? Replaces our health sum. Okay, nothing up there.
Neva.
Where does this go?
Neva.
Let's see. Okay, so that just goes up there.
Neva. Neva.
Okay. So where
Neva.
we're trying to get to now? Yeah, why don't you just stay bit? Shit! Oh, I wonder if it's over there. Nope, we already got this one. So it's not that.
Neva.
So what are we missing? Hmm. Cool.
Neva.
Nothing there. Okay, so that goes down there. Oh, I see. Easy. Alright.
Neva.
Admittedly, I probably shouldn't have just dropped down if I was looking for secrets, right? For all I know, there could be some little secret passageway through here, but it doesn't look like it.
Neva.
No. Shit! You little asshole.
Neva. Neva.
Can't see shit, Captain. Hmm. No luck so far. That was close. Anyone else? Okay, I think we're in the clear. There you go. Okay, so yeah, you wait a minute. I don't think there's anything up there. And more importantly, I don't think there's a way to get up there. No. Dang it. Dang it. Stop. Alright, stay there. There we go. Okay.
Neva.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get over there, and there's nothing over there anyway. Alright. Worth checking. Excuse me. Monk.
Neva.
Oh, what? It's right there. Oh. Okay. I think I see how I missed it. Okay, I see. So then, the question becomes, so that goes like that. How did I miss that before? That's very strange. Okay. Oh wait, let me try one thing. Oh. Okay, I think that's what it was, is I just kind of went through it and was like, neat. I guess I didn't notice the flowers. Okay, there we go. When we come back up here. There we go. Okay, cool. Fall completed. So we got chapter 1 of winter done, and then we have 3 chapters in winter to do. For a total of 3 flowers, so it's 1 in each chapter that we missed.
Neva.
Okay.
Neva.
Where could they have been? I feel like, you know, we did each of the wings, right? I didn't see. Because, yeah, I know we did this one. Yeah, that one's complete. So I think we're just gonna have to sort of run through this again really quickly. I honestly don't mind spending a lot more time with this game. It's very pretty. It's so beautiful. Okay, yeah, so we've got 2 flowers done on this wing. We'll go through it, but I suspect it's on the other side. Actually, yeah, let's check the right wing first. I feel like it's over there. That is my suspicion. Yeah, hello, buddy. Don't worry, you'll get to meet her soon. Okay. We'll check this one, but I'm 90% sure. 99% sure we did it. Yep. All good there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure wherever we missed one, it's actually like in the wing somewhere. And I feel like this side is more likely, what with all the mirror shenanigans that they got up to, right? That somewhere in there was just like a little tunnel or something that I just didn't notice. The rolling helps. Good girl. Okay, right. And now that we know, this is a much easier puzzle to solve. The first time they throw it at you, you're like, wait, what? Okay, yeah, and it wasn't here. So I remember I checked against the wall there. There you go. Anyone else? Okay, so I think that's it. And I believe the flowers that we're seeing are just how to get out of here. But we'll double check. Okay, yeah, so we went that way. So I think it's right here. It might be this. Or maybe I saw this one and did it already. Oh no, I don't remember this. Oh, that's wild. You can go through them until they fuck. Shit, I missed it. I missed it. God damn it. God damn it. Same shit, different day. I don't know why. I freaking love that meme. It's just so, like, genuine in his emotion. There you are. My little cloud flower. Clumpy! Alright, that's another one down. Alright, 2 more to go. Almost got it. Oh, I actually really like this mechanic. This is a lot of fun. I don't mind spending some more time with these guys. Bouncing around. Oh, I wonder if it's over here. Because yeah, we went that way, but there's flowers off to the right side here as well. I bet it's right here. I bet this is it. Yep, there you are. Oh, that was very sneaky. Yippee! Alright, that's an easy one. Alright, and then one more flower. Okay, so I cannot go left. It will not let me go left. So it's somewhere in here. Just for reference. Okay, so once we basically get to the temple. Once we're like fully into the temple of Goth Mommy Supplication. We've gone too far. So yeah, I did not watch the secret ending. I just looked on Google and saw that there were recordings of it. So I can't promise what this is gonna do. I don't know if it's gonna save Neva or anything, but it will give us something else. We'll just have to see what it does. It's not over here, is it? Excuse me. No. Okay. I think there was actually a flower over here, if memory serves, and we already got it. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so one down. Get down here. Oh shit. I hate the block guys. They're so mean. Yeah? There we go. Nice. Clean fight. Clean fight. I feel like it could be here. I feel like it could be here somewhere. Okay, so it's not that. Up here. 1, 2, tick. Guess not. It's pretty straightforward. And to be fair to the game, it doesn't really like try to hide them that much, right? They're not super concealed. I did wonder if maybe it's somewhere in here, right? Because we hit the gong, and then that lets us go up. Then we hit this gong, and that lets us go up. And then we're done, right? But it seems almost too straightforward. It makes me think there's like something else that we can do here. Oh, wait. Yeah, if we take this down. There you are. I knew it. Okay. So, we found them all. Unfortunately, well, it means we have to do this again. And I don't know. I don't know if the secret ending is replacing what we saw, or if it's gonna be like immediately after or after the credits. So we're just gonna have to go through it again. I'm sorry.
Bruma.
Oh, bro, there you go. Good boy.
Bruma. Bruma. Bruma.
Is there a fruit tree to the left? Hang on, let's go find out. I know we went left before, so I feel like if Roma would have eaten at the fruit tree, if that was an option. But let's go check, just to be safe. Yeah, I know there's a flower over here, but we already got it. All right, and then the deer. Oh, it's so cute though.
Bruma. Bruma. Bruma.
Ma'am, have you seen your child? Come on, let's go get him. he go?
Bruma!
Oh, it's so cute.
Bruma!
I'm pretty sure they'll just keep going forever. Oh. There you go.
Bruma!
Come on. Good boy. I'm mentally preparing myself again. Okay, so all this looks the same. Yeah, we're not gonna skip it. We're not gonna skip anything. Because we need to see what happens.
Bruma! Bruma! Bruma!
I didn't think it was gonna change it, but, you know, I wanted it to. Damn it. And then credits. Okay, so we'll see if it's after the credits. I don't want to skip the credits either, because sometimes hitting skip on the credits will skip anything after it. Most people have gotten pretty good about not doing that, but you never know. Honestly, I'm really amazed by the number of people that worked on this. I thought Nomada was a much smaller group, and maybe the core of Nomada is still pretty small, but this is a much bigger team. Berlinist. I mean, yeah, they might have like contracted out parts of the project to other people, right? I wouldn't even necessarily say other studios or like outsourcing, but just like contracted people to work on parts of it. And then of course you have Devolver, who, I mean, Devolver's mostly publishing. I don't know that they would like actively work on the game, right? But they might help help you find people to work on specific tasks. I don't know the company, but 22CT is probably an outsource. Tinsley Public Relations, Cosmo Cover. I don't know them either. So yeah, fair amount of contracting. Really good game though. Really good game. I might pick up the soundtrack for this too. I really like it. We're there right now. So we found all the flowers, and we watched through the end cutscene, and now we're going through the credits. So everything up to this point has been the same. So I'm guessing there's like an after credit scene. I'm gonna be a little upset if there isn't, because that means we went through the pain again for nothing. Alright, let's see what we got. Come on. What the fuck? That was what? I am confused. In the pink work scene. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm scrolling through a YouTube video. Okay. So this is, it's my fault. It's my fault. There's something else that we needed to do. The good news is we don't need to actually go to the end of the game. I thought it was going to be some kind of after credits. But apparently there's just there's something else that we need to do. Okay. Sorry, chat. Third time's the charm. I appreciate you looking it up. I appreciate you checking in. 'Cause yeah, otherwise we were just going to bring up a YouTube video and watch it that way. But this is more satisfying, right?
Bruma. Bruma.
Come on, buddy. We gotta go find the good ending. Okay, I think it's over this way, right? It's like over here or something. Oh! Hang on, I have a thought. I have an idea. Because, yeah, there's this whole thing. He like goes up here, and then he eats, and then he leaves. Okay, let me go back to the rocks then. Oh! Cheeky motherfuckers. Aww. Look at this. Aww. Okay, we're gonna end it on that though. Because so yeah, obviously a very like bittersweet ending, but beyond that, 10 out of 10 game. Like this is again, I'm sure some people would be like, "Oh, it's so easy though. It's so linear. Like I want more. I want this or like that." It's like, no, they knew what they wanted to do with it, and they did that, and they did it super well. This game is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It feels good. It plays really well. It hits the targets super satisfying. There was like one puzzle that had a little bit of like positioning weirdness in it, but beyond that, everything was just really solid. Okay. So on that note, I'm just gonna let or here, let's find a YouTube video of it. So we're gonna go ahead and take a break. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go grab my tea and a snack, and I'm gonna play some ads just to get those out of the way, knock them down for a little bit. So they had the story they wanted to tell and told it in my opinion. Yes, exactly. And yeah, unfortunately, very unfortunately, that does have the ending that it has, right? But at the same time, it's like, these are the guys that made Greet. You know what you're getting into. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the game, and I hope you get some very good rest. Everyone say goodnight. So yeah, if you guys do need to head on to bed, it's okay. It's understandable. But I hope, yes, we're gonna go ahead and do our break. So this is a good opportunity to do those human things. Go use the bathroom, grab something to eat, something to drink, stretch, touch some grass. Take a little moment for yourselves, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Right, bye everybody. Wait, where am I? There we go. Oh, sorry about that. Bit of a longer break there. I hope everyone is good. Hello. Hi. Hey. Hello. Since the timer is down, I'm gonna do one more 1 minute, just so that we can knock down some pre-rolls for as long as possible. So if you guys are okay with that, just while we get everything set up. So I'm just gonna do 1 more minute. Sorry. I'm just gonna get everything going over. This game was a lot. I know. It'll be over in a minute. Okay, what a beautiful game, though. What an excellent piece of art. Okay, let's go ahead and get things set up. And then we're gonna go over here. Where are you? Just make sure that's ready to go. Okay, good. And then I'm gonna mute the game for a second while I close it down. Oh man, so good. So good. Put you guys up there. What I would actually like to do, because this is just a loop of the menu music. So we're gonna go. Should be good. Yes. So we're just gonna put the soundtrack on. Listen to that for a bit. Who's this person? I don't know. Some fonts on the internet. Some silly goober. A loving granny, if you will. There we go. FOMX. Yes, there you go. Exactly that. Let me see. Okay, where's my pen? So, I wrote down a list of things to do. So we've got the ear covers that need cleaning up, hair decorations. So she has little elements in the eyes and whatnot. Then we're gonna, or not the eyes, the hair. Little pins and ornaments. Need to be sure to add those. Oh, no, wait. What the Okay, so they're optional. They're optional. We don't need to do them, so we're not going to do them. Apparently they're just not in all versions. I guess they're toggleable. She has a little, like, garter belt that goes on and off. She's got the shoes that toggle on and off. She's got little hairpins that aren't in one of the model sheets. So I'm just going to say that we aren't going to include those then if they're not necessary. Let's see. So we got that. Okay, so we'll... What do we want to do? So how do we want to do this? So we'll cross out the hair deco. We don't need that. We got more detailing to do the eyes. We've got the additional ribbons on the back of the hair. We've got the glowies. And then we have to rework the diamond floor. So let's just go down the list, I guess. That seems like a fine thing to do. I am already missing my fourth monitor. Oh, I gotta... So what I'm wondering, what I will kind of need to figure out here for my own purposes and sanity or whatever else is whether it's something wrong with... I don't know what it would be something wrong with. It could be the monitor, could be the cable, it could be the adapter, it could be the port. Probably not the port though. We'll have to figure it out. Because I would like to have all 4 monitors back online. If possible. Okay, yeah, ear covers. Okay, so these are looking pretty good so far. We're just gonna... Okay, and then this kind of goes around like that. I do think Nomada really likes not explaining what things are. They seem to really be fans of what does this mean to you, right? It's like, well, what was the, you know, all the giant corruption goth mommies and the shrines and altars to them, all the piles of shadow folk that had fallen into nothing, supplicating themselves. I don't know. What do you think it is? It was the same thing with Gree, too. You know, they had all of this sort of visual imagery and feeling without saying explicitly, this is what it means, this is what it's a metaphor for. Which I'm on board with. I feel like sometimes that can be kind of, you know, pretentious. It can be very, like, artsy-fartsy if you're just like, well, it's a mirror for whatever you feel it's supposed to be. And sometimes, I don't know, like, if you don't hit it over the head, I feel like it can be very impactful and meaningful. I almost want to go back. I not even almost, I think I should go back into the game and take notes for my own purposes and be like, oh, how did they do this? How did they, like, come up with these ideas, or how did they execute this? Because a lot... Gree is one of the games that I point to as, like, a reference for my own game. In terms of how does it play, how should it feel, you know, how, particularly what is the difficulty curve that I'm trying to hit with my game, right? Because I want it to be approachable. I don't want it to be, you know, a very sort of skill-based game with really tight precision controls or anything, because one, I can't make that, right? I don't have the skill sets or the know-how to make a game that performs like that. So I think trying to do that, you know, as my first project of this nature, is just giving myself an impossible task. I feel like Gree did a really good job, or not Gree, Neva did a really good job of taking what they had done in Gree and building it into something more, adding more gameplay and some really interesting puzzles. Again, not super challenging, not like brain scramblers, but still very interesting, like, look at it, think about it, work it a little bit, figure it out, feel satisfied that you figured it out, right? Yeah, I don't intend to just like take their puzzles wholesale or anything, you know, copy them over and being like, you made this? I made this. Nothing like that. But just, you know, take inspiration, see how they did certain types of puzzles, and maybe sort of think through, like, okay, well, what were they thinking about when they made this? What was the focus of the puzzle? Or, you know, how might I, in developing my own, sort of present the initial puzzle and then, or, you know, sort of present it initially and then sort of guide the player to figuring out what they should do. I think one of the things that is a really successful puzzle design that sometimes gets... I'm trying to think of what game I ran into where this was sort of missed as a game design. Oh, let me pour my tea really quickly. Tea pouring ASMR, go. I'm trying to remember. There was a game I was playing. I got honestly kind of mad at it. Because I was presented with a puzzle and I was working through it. And I think I was on the right track, but the game gave no indication that I was on the right track, right? It was very binary. You've solved it or you haven't. And so even though I was on the right track, I didn't get any feedback that I was making progress on it. And so I was like, okay, I don't think it's this, and I stopped. Because I thought I should have cleared it with what I tried to do. And when that didn't work, I was like, okay, well, it has to be something else then. And I left, even though I was on the right trail with it. So I think there is, you know, a requirement when you're doing a multi-stage puzzle to give some sort of indication to the player of, no, you're doing it, you're doing the right thing, but keep going, right? Keep thinking it through, right? Even if it's like not exactly the thing that they're supposed to be doing, even if it's like, okay, you're thinking about it correctly, but the way that you did it was not correct, right? Still gives some sort of indication. It's like, no, keep working it, keep working it. You're on the right track. Just come at it from a different angle. Now, again, I am not a game designer. So how exactly you execute that, I don't have a lot of advice on, right? That's a very sort of complex thing to like tell the player something that nuanced without literally like writing it out on the screen or having a voice actor say, you know, something to that effect, right? Which you don't want to do because that's ham-fisted. But I do think it is important to provide some sort of feedback to the player and not just let them sort of sit there and go, what the hell am I doing? Is anything actually happening? Right? Because if you let them sit there and think that, that's a great way to get people to be frustrated. I'm sure you've all played a game at some point where there was like zero feedback on what was happening, and you were just like, is it working? Is this the right thing? Is this the wrong thing? What's going on? Like in my so Monster Hunter, quite famously at this point, I would say, has no health bars, right? Which by most video game standards is like, how the fuck do you not have a health bar? How what? So the player just wails on the monster until it dies, hoping that they're, actually hurting it and getting it closer to death. But you're not actually telling them that. It's like, no, not directly, right? There's no direct, here's the number that you start at, here's the number, you need to get them to 0, right? There's no literal feedback system as crude as a health bar. But there are a lot of feedback systems in the game, right? There's, if you do certain hits that interrupt the monster or stagger it, those are big telegraphed animations. You can break parts of the monster, which reduce their effectiveness. You can you can enrage the monster, hit it enough that it's like, okay, I need to take this fight seriously. This isn't some pissant just coming up and causing some trouble. This guy is an actual threat to my survival, and then, they enrage. They can, on the other side of that coin, they can get exhausted, which is a good way to sort of feel like the fight is progressing, right? It's going in a certain direction. You're not just sort of sitting there endlessly wailing on the monster until it dies. There's ebbs and flow to the battle. I think that's a really good element, really important. Right? There are ways that the game tells you that the fight is progressing and that you are doing things that are putting the battle in your favor without just saying, yeah, here's how much health it has left, right? Hit it 80 more times and it's gonna die. Of course, there are a bunch of nerds that have mathed out how much health a monster has anyway, so, it's not the designer's fault that people are that obsessive about the game. That was like, we will figure this out by brute forcing the numbers, by hitting it with specific weapons at specific values. Frankly, I've never looked any of that information up. I know it's out there, If I really wanted it, I could go find it, but I don't really want it. Oh shit, this whole ear is still a mess. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we got that, and then this comes down like this. I think this actually needs to be smaller. Might have made it a bit too big. There we go. Good. These foams. Ma, that weird cat is back. It keeps saying it smells like beef. Yeah, no worries, Tech. It was very sad. It was one of those bittersweet endings. What the heck? What are you? What are you doing here? Leave. You're not supposed to be a thing. A little bit right here, and then you're coming out like that. There we go. Yeah, the ending was very sad, but aside from that, no complaints about the game. It was very beautiful, very stunning. And the ending did at least make sense. It made sense for the game. I think if they had just had a sad ending that came out of nowhere and didn't fit the theme and feel of the game, then it would have been like, no, this is dumb. This is just trying to like catch feelings, right? It's just trying to get a reaction from people. The animal pet or main focus I avoid. They're so cute though. You're so cute. No, we'll cry through days. Honestly, fair. Understandable. I totally get where you're coming from, but I love the game. I thought it was beautiful. It is the kind of thing that I want to make. Listening to Astro Girl. I don't think I know Astro Girl. I know Astro Boy. I know Astro Bot. I don't know Astro Girl. Hi, Tsukumo Sana. Oh! Now that's a name I've not heard in a long, long time. That's not true. I was actually thinking about her the other day. Go. Go. Okay, and then you are gonna sort of separate out like this. So I'm trying to decide what we will do from as far as our gaming lineup is concerned, because we have a bunch of games that I want to get to. We've got like a bunch of demos. We've got the Haste demo, which from what I'm hearing from other people talking about it, there's a good chance we're gonna end up playing Haste if we like that. I really want to get to the Horizon games. So that might be up soon. But I don't want to leave Hades in a mostly done state. We've got most of the way there. I found out what the sort of final condition for beating the game is. Completely beating the game, and I'm like, I just feel like it's gonna take us a while, you know? I just don't know how much I want to pulled up all the other titles to do that. There we go. I keep getting distracted from this poor thing. Like, I work on it a little bit, and then I just sort of drift off to other parts, and then I'm like, oh shit, and then I work on it a little bit, and then I get distracted, and I drift off, and repeat. Repeat, 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 repeat. Go. Go. What is this? This shouldn't be here. Not in the way that it is, anyway. Excuse me. There we go. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Yeah. Good. Oh, if you guys are working on something, now would be a good time to say that. Protect your precious work. Go. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's looking a lot better. So a little bit more that we can polish up, but it's at least starting to have more of its, like, form and definition, right? Good. Alright, almost got this figured out. Good. Alright, yes. I like that. And then we're just gonna get some of this blue design. Motherfucker. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to make it accurate, but I feel like some of the details are not right. And at some point, I'm just gonna say, fuck it. I don't care. Good enough. Close enough. I feel like one thing a lot of people, including myself, are guilty of are making designs that like look cool and feel nice and all those things without necessarily taking into full consideration people wanting to draw the design again. It's like, yes, it looks very pretty and it's very good, and what the fuck is going on? Yeah, she has so many details on her design. And not to knock the design, right? I'm not saying the design is bad in any way. It's very good. It's very cool. It's just so incredibly complicated. Also, one thing that I think happens, you know, it happens a lot when you're concepting stuff, right? Is you get these very interesting, like, details, interesting bits and bobs. And then, you know, especially if you're making a 3D model out of it, whoever gets the concept and then makes the 3D model has to figure out how some of those ideas are supposed to work in 3D, work in the round, as it is said. And frankly, the answer sometimes is they don't. I heard the same when Narissa debuts. Like, artists will find out what's more important and what they will be able to simplify. Yes. And frankly, I think I'm getting a little lost in the weeds with these ear covers. I'm getting them down to a point where it's like, this'll work. It happens a ton for me with like RPG armor. Destiny, Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter. It's like, what is really important to the look and feel of it? And then everything else can fuck off. I'm not going to sit here and immaculately render every belt buckle, every scale of armor. We're gonna get the primary details, and then we're gonna get as much of the rest of it as I can be asked to. But eventually, you just run out of ass. There you go. Good enough. Ship it. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty. I like that. That looks good. It's so fluffy. I might have borrowed an idea from her model. Might have. Okay, that looks good. Okay. I feel like the hair is where we're going to end on. I feel like there's so much hair and there's so much texture to it that we're going to be spending most of the remaining time working on it. So, before we get stuck there forever, let's bounce around a bit and touch up some of the other areas. There we go. Okay. What I think I want to do... Okay, yeah, so let's add a little bit of rim lighting to this thumb just to help separate it from some of the color going on with the back, the hair in the background, right? And then I think in general we're gonna add a bit more shininess on the one side to help differentiate it. Give it more of that plug suit material feel. Because it is pretty, yeah, it's shiny. I feel like Evangelion didn't come up with the plague suit. Somebody else must have. Well, so I think I imagine the plug suit was sort of like an evolution of flight suits, right? Stuff that pilots wear, astronauts wear, right? Like it's a jumpsuit, but then sort of taken to an exaggerated degree. And like Gundam had flight suits for the pilots as far back as the 70s. So yeah, I don't think Evangelion, like, well, so I guess that's kind of the question, right? Is like, you can see where Evangelion got the inspiration for the plug suit, but was that the first thing to have what we would now recognize as a plug suit? I don't know. Because at this point, it's so ubiquitous, right? It's all over the place. Just sort of the skin-tight suit. Very form-fitting. Okay, that looks pretty good. A little bit more cleanup to do over here. There we go. Good. Okay. And then we're going to come in here. And sort of need to do the same thing. Right? Build this out. Good. Good. Okay. And then, alright, let's finish getting this, like, brighter. Ah, shit, I didn't do the fucking. Yep. There's your problem right there, no fucking. Don't forget to do the fucking. Yep, that's your advice for the day. Always remember to do the fucking. I should really make more emotes. Not right now. Not right now. I have enough things to work on, but maybe over the summer we can try and do some of that. Knock some out on my own time. I am enjoying these fan art pieces. It's been a lot of fun just like working on different subjects, trying to capture their like expression and their personality. Reference like relevant things for some of them, like games they've been playing or updates to their outfits. Good. Last one. Let me grab the bullet reference up just to double check that we're not doing anything fucky here, but no, this looks good. Okay. there you go. That, and then we're just gonna come in here with this. And we're gonna bump it up. Nice and soft, right? Get that nice glow feeling to it. Go ahead and save. Good. Good. Alright. Whoop, there you go. I haven't actually, just because you brought it up, Tech, I haven't actually looked at Nerissa's model design very much. I can visualize like the headdress and everything that she has, so I know it is complicated, but I haven't spent a lot of time really looking at it, thinking about like how I would execute something like that. Some of the designs are fairly straightforward, like I think Mume's had maybe a few deceptively complex elements, but the overall design is very simple. I think Cronies is pretty complicated. Iris is very complicated. I think Baze actually is a very good example, I think, of like a really strong primary form. Right? Like the color arrangements, the overall, like you could simplify Baze design very easily, right? Pretty much just by cutting out all the secondary and tertiary elements. I think where the sort of chaos factor comes into her design is all the extra shit that's layered in, right? But her core design, I think, is fairly straightforward. I do find it funny that, you know, Hako's Bales is supposed to be the chaos deity or whatever. I'm blanking on her name. Gigi. Gigi is the true chaos. I don't know what is going on with that one. She built different. It's looking good. There we go. Good. Good. I like that. Alright. So, sort of on the topic of like, okay, what do we need to do before it's ready to ship? Right, so we worked on the ear covers. Those are in a pretty good spot. We could dress them up more, but we'll leave it for the time being. Except for one little thing. We need to add this in. We need to make sure that's there, just for balance. Right. Okay, and then, yeah, let's get the eyes. Let's get the eyes. We'll make sure we hit those. Let's zoom, enhance. So yeah, like I was saying last time, Maya just has a thing that she likes in her character design. She's talked about not having pupils. She just likes sort of big saucers of color. I think in one of the previous drawings I did of her, I sort of mocked in a pupil because I didn't realize that was a preference of hers. So I'm gonna be more respectful of her tastes and her intentions this time around. But there is a cool sort of like color inversion thing the cyan does going through the center of where the iris would be. So we're gonna add that in. Yeah, what if it's just all one big pupil? I've never heard it called that before, but I love the term frog blinking, where you just like... we go. That's pretty good. I want to get a little bit more of that red color. It's actually not very red, but just a little bit more of this sort of top gradient, just to make sure that it's there and it's represented. Right? Just like that. Okay. And then in my usual fashion, we'll come in and do... Looks like the eye highlights are sort of diamond shaped. So can I do like that? Good. Don't do that. Don't do it. Stop it. Good. Okay, good. Alright, I like that. That's feeling pretty good. What are we missing? What do we still gotta do? Got a little bit of a highlight eyeshadow. Give it that sort of glossy texture, right? Same thing for the eyelash. Okay. Knock the lip down. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to say, Tishel, hello. You were coming in right as we went on the break, so I didn't say hello. I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm sorry, by the time I got back, I plumb forgot about it. It was so rude. It's disrespectful. Good. Good. Alright. Like that. So we're going to come in here, and I want to add a little bit of a silky texture to the bow. Make sort of a silky center highlight like this. Good. Okay, and there are two more. They're sort of sitting on top of the shoulders, so we'll just add those in really quickly. Good. Okay, and then who else? Anything else? I think we've got almost all of the main details. I think we've got everything sitting in a pretty good place. I do want to add these little extra sections of ribbon along the back. Like so. And then you are going to come back and sort of bump out like that. Nice and straight. Curve outward. Perfect. And then just a little hint of it on that side, I think is plenty. Perfect. Yes, good. Excellent. I'm trying to make sure we grab everything before we just sort of go all in on hair detailing and hairstyling. I think we've got all of the like elements and core details layered in really well. I feel like that's about done. Got a few things like in here we can clean up the little bits and ugly bobs around the eyebrows, right? I do want to darken them up a bit just because she does have noticeable eyebrows. They're not like as starkly white as her hair color. So we'll knock those down a peg. Just to make them a little bit easier to work with. They're a little more visible. There we go. I actually really like that like slightly darker gray or slightly darker tone cutting through like that. It just looks really nice. Feels very effective. There we go. Yeah, like in here, I really want to add some secondary breakup just so that they aren't like solid blocks of color, right? We get a bit more subtle tone. not chatting very much today. I feel like my head's kind of empty, to be honest. Trying to like put together a thought to say, my brain's just like, nah. Ask again later. Oi! On the whole, yes, you are right. Right this exact moment, I'm okay. Like, I'm feeling energetic and everything. I'm not sleepy or nothing. My brain's just kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of zen, I suppose. I'm just sort of meditating with the work. Oh shit, gotta hide. They found me! Mage, run! I'll lay down suppressive fire. Is that Ivy's friend? Oh, it's so cute! Oh, with the frog hoodie, it's so good. Aww. I haven't seen all the emotes Ivy added recently. I keep discovering new ones and they're all excellent. I love when something like VTubing happens, right? Where, like, you sort of get this new ecosystem that forms, you know? Like, the ecosystem is VTubing, right? But then it's not just people going on and streaming. There are people that have to design the models and create them and rig them, and then people that do art for them, you know, make the opening and ending screens or backgrounds or emotes or merch designs or, you know, all manner of things, right? And it just becomes this whole like environment of all these people getting to be creative and show off their talents. And I always love sort of seeing those communities and those ecosystems, the niches evolve and people sort of get their opportunity to shine in them. I also appreciate how much many of the artists do get appreciated, right? Like, they don't just make stuff and then it sort of gets incorporated into the design and that's it, right? There's acknowledgement of, you know, this is the person that made X, and then, you know, other people are like, oh, that's really cool. I would like to get something from them, and they start to sort of build out an identity, a brand, if you will. I just think it's neat. I just think it's neat. take a moment just to add a little bit more. Really? Really? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. I'm just gonna add a little bit more shadow back here. Let's clean this up a bit more. There we go. Okay. I know I'm forgetting something. I'm definitely forgetting something. But I do think we're kind of just in a position of cleaning a lot of stuff up, right? Rather than adding a bunch of new detail. Just not a bad place to be. One thing that we can do that I think would be very nice and helpful would be to add a little bit of bounce lighting. Especially from all these little emissive odds and ends on her outfit, right? Really make it feel more integrated and reacting to itself and to each other. Okay. Just soften this up some. Shadow on it is very intense right now. We can knock that back. Okay. Oh, we gotta add the materialness to her outfit as well. So I'll go in and do some of that in a second. Here we go. Good. Okay, so yeah, I just want to come in here. We're gonna add a little bit of this sort of highlight along here, right? Create this like glossy shiny detail. Get a little bit more like, planar definition, right? You don't want everything to be a rim light that just sort of sits as an outline. You want it to actually sort of feel more volumetric, more responsive to the surface. Good. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back in here because I'm realizing there was some like definition stuff with the planes of the elbow, the shape of the elbow bone. that I really liked, and so I want to do the same thing, similar thing over here. Good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good. Less of an arbitrary highlight, right? And a little bit more defining. And then we're going to come up to the top of the finger. We're going to get a nice sort of purpley highlight to run along here. Good. Good. Looks like there's a bit of a gap over here. I just want to bring that up a little bit more. There we go. Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, that's sick! I hate it. So ugly. Cool. A little bit more to sort of highlight, right? Trying to really sort of get that texture layered into it. Cool. Good. Good. Alright. Yeah, it's looking good. We got a little bit of mess down here we could stand to clean up, right? Smooth out a few areas. Go over a few rough patches. I'm just gonna draw through on this. So we go like that, and then we clean it back up. Kind of same deal over here. Now, are those... Okay, there are these little, like, cutout shapes that I think we would be able to see at least the corner of. Good. I fucked that up. I fucked it up. We don't line up. Better. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, and then along here, I think we're gonna add a little bit of a sort of glossy highlight, right, from the Sioux. I'm sorry about the outside noise pickup. I know my mic is getting at least some of it. Unfortunately, people around here seem to really enjoy loud cars. Good. Good. Just kind of reworking some of the initial highlight takes. They're just not, they're not built off of anything. They're just kind of placed around to have something there. Which is fine, I guess, but I'd much rather have it feeling more organic and real. Okay, better. Might lift the shoulder a bit here. Okay, what else do we need? I think we're mostly in hair territory at this point. Just try and get any other little odds and ends that we can, but there's not a lot left to grab. Mm. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we're really just down to polishing up material detail and working on the hair. Cool. I can vibe with that though, because that basically means that if we needed to, you know, go over and give it to Mayo right now, like right now, I'd be pretty okay with that. I'd be pretty okay with saying, yeah, this is the final version. Cool. Good. Ooh, I missed a little detail. Okay, and then, yeah, just keep massaging it. I honestly don't think we're gonna have like 2 hours of stuff to work on with this one, so I feel like we're getting very close already. I'm just kind of having fun with it at this point. I do want to work on this ear some more though, so we'll focus in on that. You know, there's a lot that I want to say about Andor. There's a lot of thoughts that I have about that show, but I don't want to spoil anything. So I'm keeping it all internal. For now, at least. But I definitely say it's worth a watch if you have not already seen it. Go. Actually, I like that shape just now. There we go. Yeah, we've got this whole sort of ashy tip to the ears, which we can work up a little bit more. Nice. There's a little bit in there that we just need to go in and clean up more manually, but I feel like this gives us a good something pretty to work with. Now, the one thing that I haven't added, and I should, and I will even, is she does have a little bit of loose fur, stray furs that occur up here. Right, so we gotta add some of these guys. Like one of those. And then we'll add a tiny one just to push it even more, right? Cool. Yeah, I like that look. And then, because I keep fucking forgetting, we're gonna do this. How do these work? Oh, I see. Okay, so it goes kind of like that, and then it goes in like that. Actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and add the other one too. Right? So that goes like that, and you come in like this. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay. And then I'm gonna reduce the opacity a bit just so we can mask them off effectively. Right. Actually, I think I'll leave the opacity low, just so we get more of the holographic see-through effect. These come off. Okay. We're going to apply the mask and make a new one. And just gently reduce like that. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Okay, shit, what was the other thing I wanted to do? Fuck. Oh. I want to work on the floor a little bit. Does it have this glow effect? I'm sorry. Attempt number 1. I don't like it. I don't like how it turned out. So, we're going to try 2 things. We're going to see if either one of them are successful. So I'm going to take this, and then we're going to do, I think it's tone? Yeah. Oh lordy, what is that? Okay, so then we're going to do, what is it? Diamond. Turn the frequency way, way, way down. Dot position. I wish I had more control over this. Like the fact that it goes from like round to pointed is not what I wanted to do. I want it to just be like diamonds with different frequencies. More like that, admittedly. I'm not sure what this dot position thing is doing. Line? Wow, that's kind of neat. Sugar plums. Hey, welcome back, Standing. Hope you had a good dinner. Yeah, it's getting somewhere. Unfortunately, it's not quite what I wanted to do. It's definitely something. But it's kinda... The problem is I can't get it to like change the shape in the way that I want. Spades. Yeah, okay. Well, I was hoping to do it in a more sort of automated approach, but it doesn't want to do that. And you know what? Fine. I'll do it myself. As soon as I figure out... Okay, so let's duplicate this subtool. And we're going to open up the options for it. I'm going to be messing with this for a second, so apologies. Okay, so 100%, angle 45. Okay, and then let's see. Spraying effect, yes. Particle density low. Spray deviation high. Direction particle 45%. Oh, I wonder then. Zero. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. So what does that do? Okay, it does like that. Correct velocity, continuous spraying, ribbon method, anti-aliasing, brush size, ink, color jitter, anti-aliasing, medium, brush shape, looks like that. Damn it. Ow, I messed it up. Fuck. I wish I could undo. Wish I could undo the brush. I messed something up and I can't get it back, I don't think. Angle, thickness, direction? How are you? Yeah, okay, I see. Medium, brush shape, brush tip. $45. Okay, almost there. correct velocity input. Fixed. Okay, I think this might work. Yeah, the only problem is down at the bottom there. So we gotta be sort of careful that we don't have anything sort of hit the edges. There we go. Good. It looks a little more digital than I think I had in mind, but it works alright. Alright, then we set it to overlay. Ooh, honestly that looks pretty cool by itself. But we're gonna do one more thing. We're gonna blur the duplicate. Maybe reduce the opacity of the base. Just so it's not so distracting, right? Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there, I reckon. Yeah. Okay, cool. What is layer 9? Oh, it's the highlight in the eyes. Yeah, we can merge those in. I'm happy with them. I did make it to be wallpaper formatted. It is 4K wallpaper ready. Yeah, not all of them were for wallpaper ratio. I do tend to make things 16:9 resolution. 16:9 ratio rather. But then, I don't know. Especially with these portraits, some of them get vertically oriented, some of them get cropped differently. They don't all sort of stay that route. The Eden one was also wallpaper size, wallpaper scale. But I think Echo's ended up being more like a vertical portrait. close this window now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I was doing 3K and then I was like, fuck it, 4K. I also used to downscale the images before I released them, and then I was like, why? But I typically don't release PNGs anymore. Like, if I do a commission for somebody, I'll give them a PNG. But, you know, if it's just normal stuff that's going on the internet, I'll just do a JPEG. Most JPEGs these days look good, even with the compression anyway. 8 to 4, 16 to 8. Yeah, down 50%. Honestly, a lot, that's typically what I would do too. I would do like 60%. So if I did like a 3K, I would do like a 3K image and then scale it down to 2K. But these days I typically will just do A4 and release A4. True. They typically are, and I've been very impressed with, like, let me check. So this file, which has time-lapse enabled, yes, it does, is 156 megabytes, which is like a well-sized file for a normal Photoshop thing, right? So yeah, I've been very pleased. Like I was using Photoshop, or not Photoshop, Clip Studio 2.x, it was like 2.2 or something. And the time-lapse video, or the time-lapse files on those were getting up into the gigabyte range for each one, right? So I don't know what compression wizardry they did to make to make their time lapses much friendlier to people's hard drives, but it worked, and I'm very thankful for that. Makes it a lot easier to have and store them. Very commonly start in PSD and in the end become PSBs. I don't think I've ever saved anything as a PSB. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, the big format. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a PSB format. I guess I've just never made anything that needed it, or I just never thought to use it. I don't know. Honestly, I'm using Photoshop less and less. Like, it's still I would say Photoshop still has a better typesetting. It still has better like font and typing and whatnot. So I use it when I'm making the schedules for each week. And if I just want to like shit out a meme really quickly, it's easier to do it in Photoshop than it is to do it in Clip Studio. But that's really about it. Anything that I'm like seriously doing drawing work, I've just completely moved over to Clip. There's honestly not much at this point that I even miss from Photoshop. I think some of their like filter effects I really like and I miss, kind of. It's kind of about it, to be honest. And hell, for all I know, somebody has set up like a quick action in Clip Studio that can sort of copy or imitate the filter effects from Photoshop. I haven't really gone into the materials or the market that much. I found a couple of neat little materials, but haven't gone too crazy over it. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing just for funsies here. I'm gonna try the really lazy version of this first and sort of see how it looks. Filter settings, blending, layer settings, what? Oh, like stuff in Photoshop that you like? That's true. There are a few things that come from Photoshop's actual photo editing nature that are pretty nice. Yeah, the layer properties in Clip Studio are pretty minimal. They're nothing to get excited about. I will agree there. There you go. Honestly, ooh, okay, yeah, overlay I think works fine. I like the glow dodge. We would have had to knock it way down, but the overlay works fine too. I don't think that needs much touch up, right? Yeah, the layer properties in Photoshop are good. I will give that one. Okay, let's just turn that off for now. We'll actually put that in the post-processing group. We'll save that for the end. What else do we need? Do you ever play with color lookup? I don't think so. I would use stuff like replace color sometimes if I needed to like filter something. Is that the thing where it like makes like you pick a color and then it'll like suggest swatches based off of it? No. Okay, no. A finishing touches thing. Oh! Okay, so it does like a color post-processing. I'm looking at some examples online. Interesting. I know, so I haven't messed with it in Clip Studio either, but in 4.0, they were showing off a similar feature. Let me see if I can find it. Or maybe it was a 3.0 thing. Clip Studio's like Instagram filters. Damn, bro. That's cold. Interesting. All right. There we go. Just break this up a little bit. What's a good part from color lookup is create a new layer with the property and layer mask so it's not destructive. Always a good idea. Non-destructive work is best work. I'm not sure I even have color lookup in my version of Photoshop. When was it added? I mean, I can pop Photoshop open and see if it's an option, but let me just open a thing. I'm just gonna try popping an image open and see if that's even an option to add. Oh, there it is. Yeah, and they can just, neat. You know what this reminds me of? In Final Fantasy 14, you can do G-posing. Yeah, you can take photos, add filters to the photos. It reminds me a lot of those. The sort of color filtering, contrast filtering. It feels very, very similar. Now I'm curious if there's anything I can do. Blur, collection, line adjust, distort, render sharpen. Where are they? Because I know. I know Clip Studio has something. Hopefully it's something I'll implement soon. They added some sort of filter too. Yes, Reshade also has a similar feel. Improve filters. Yeah, but where are the filters? I would like to see the filters. Preview and compare multiple filters while color correcting and refining work. Where? Information, material, timeline, layer, property. Okay, so there's a correction layer. There's correction layers, posterization, reverse gradient, level correction, tone curve. Raster layer, vector layer. Is filter. Okay, but it's not in the filter menu. Quick effects. Right, there's blur, there's effects. I swear they filter quick filter. Okay, I see. So they have cobalt blue, they have that, they have vivid. Yeah, so it's definitely not as robust, but oh, that you can't mess with it. Just blow the whole fucking thing out. Hyper sharp. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me about that. I don't know that I'm gonna use it a ton, but it is cool to know that it is there. It is always good to have more tools in the box. What the fuck is this? I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Get it out of here. Burn it! Holy Jesus. Still, if you mix match some color look up on Photoshop, it'll look even better. Fair enough. I'm being very nitpicky right now. I'm just kind of going for, you know, the every little neat detail or cool thing that we can add to it. What else do we want to do? What do we need? Who's gonna help this thing sing? What the fuck? Apparently I copied my screenshot of my desktop at some point. I don't know when I did that. There we go. I'm realizing these shapes are not matching up with each other. I'm not sure. Okay, so this one is more accurate. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. So I'm going to do a correction there on top. So essentially what I want to do is grab this. We're going to paste it in place and sort of move it over like that. And then we're going to take the skin. And we're going to bring it in like so. We're going to sort of reduce it from both sides. So it comes down to more of a point like that. And then reduce you like so. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. A little bit more, a little bit more. Okay, and then we're gonna go back up here. Just kind of expand this out. There we go. Okay, that lines up a bit better. Okay. And I'm noticing I didn't clean any of this shit up. God damn it. God damn it. There's always something. There's always something I forget to do. But we're almost there. Good. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I see what I'm doing. I had to spin the diamond around in my head to figure out which way it was supposed to point. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why'd you do that? Come on. Come on. Okay, yeah. Let me just go like that. Yeah, I don't usually use a lot of like filtering or correction work in my drawings. I'll do that little post-process pass at the end just to kind of, you know, do focal adjustments. But a lot of times I'll just sort of paint whatever I'm doing, whatever I'm trying to get. Try to do it myself. I think just at this angle we're not going to see much of this diamond, just a tiny hint of it around the corner. I suppose for all the time that I've been doing digital drawing, digital art, I haven't really spent a lot of time like making use of the digital elements of it. Not compared to what some people are capable of pulling off. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then I'm gonna take this. We're gonna go, yeah. Get that nice Fresnel lighting coming across the finger there. Oh, and we should do some of the same over here. Knock that down some. Same sort of deal, we gotta knock it inwards. A little bit too big right now. And then we're gonna get its color layering going. Like so. Like so. Shut up, God. I'm thinking maybe I need to move out to the middle of nowhere. I need to just like go into the forest and become some sort of reclusive nothing. Constant human interaction is overrated. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are people that I like, but being surrounded by random folks it's a lot. It's a lot. I say as I stream to people on the internet. It's all about context. Yeah, it's a very different thing to interact with people online versus in real life. Or in groups versus one-on-one. As you say, it's different demands. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. Just a little bit of shadow underneath it, right? It is the poggiest of Gwang Gwangs. Hello, Vader. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. It's good to see ya. How's it going? I'm more controlling the internet, for better and for worse. So, like, Ivy has said, you know, like, she does not treat messaging on the internet as a real-time conversation, right? Like, it's more like mail that, you know, you drop a message, they'll pick it up, they'll respond. You pick it up eventually and you respond, right? It's not a back and forth, like a real-time conversation, and everyone kind of has their own take on the expediency and whatnot. A lot of times I will try to be fairly expedient in my replies, but I will also get like caught in an anxiety net and just not respond for a while. I'm what the scientists call a hot mess. Hope you're doing. I'm doing okay. I am glad we have a long weekend. I need it. I'm ready for some rest and some personal relaxation and work time. It's going well. Hung out yesterday. Nice. Played some Warhammer. I almost said Age of Strife. Is it Age of Strife? Is that the right thing? Am I thinking of the right thing? I might be completely off base. Or is it Aeon of Strife? The worst, I think, is when it takes, like, you take a long time to respond to something, and then you're like, oh no, have I waited too long? Is it too late? Should I just not respond at all? Oh no, I fucked up. And then you just don't say anything. Age of Sigmar. Okay, I don't know Warhammer very well. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, a couple of my friends are planning to meet up online tomorrow. We normally do in-person meetups, but everyone's been kind of busy, so you haven't been able to for a month or two. But yeah, we're just thinking to get online tomorrow and play some games and just kind of hang out. So I'll probably try and do that. Age of Sigmar. Okay. Yeah, I'm very much picking the nits here. Just the tiniest little nothing details, but we've got the time for it. Yesterday I texted a friend. The last time she texted me was August of last year and I didn't respond. You just send the gif from Hercules of "We are worms, worthless worms." So, hot take. I like at work we use Microsoft Teams, right? I like that Microsoft Teams shows you when someone has seen that you sent them a message, right? They've read it. Because I need to know those things, right? I need to see if I send a message, updating someone about something, or sending a request or something, that they have seen it. They might not, respond right away, but they know that it's there. I think that's good. I think that's helpful. I don't think that should be a thing in social media. I think there is way too much pressure that gets put on people and too many mixed messages of getting left unread, right? Because it could be anything, right? Maybe they don't want to respond. Maybe they're thinking about how to respond. Maybe they checked their phone really quickly while they were at a red light and, had to finish driving and haven't gotten back to you. But I don't need to know constantly, like, whether someone has seen my message or not. I don't need to agonize over why they saw it and haven't said anything. And on the other end, if someone sends me a message and I don't want them to, like, sort of get into that headspace of, oh, they saw it, why haven't they said anything? I just won't check my messages until I'm ready to respond to it. That's also true. I don't know. There's so many different, like, contexts of sending messages, sending stuff, and I feel like we just need to be more chill about it. I feel like we need to be more chill about a lot of things. But social media in general is just, like, so manic about things. I'm just like, it's okay. It's okay. You can calm down. It doesn't all need to be crazy all the time. There we go. Just gonna add a little bit more bounce light to the cheek here. A little bit over here. Oh, I almost forgot a lovely, important little detail. I don't know. I don't use social media very much, aside from Discord. I use Discord a lot. But the social media websites, Twitter, Blue Sky. Twitter and Blue Sky are really the only ones that I'm on. I think I technically have an Instagram somewhere, but I never use it. I think I have a Facebook just because I never deleted it. But I haven't logged into the damn thing in years. And then there's some stuff like YouTube. It's like, you are not a social media platform. You are a video platform. Stop acting like you're social media. Stick in your lane, buddy. Okay, so the part that I forgot is that the tattoo needs to have a gentle glow about it. Something like that. Just a little bit, right? Social media is YouTube, Discord, Twitter-ish. Just click on the link on the Twitch page of the streamer. Yeah. And you know, I use Twitter and Blue Sky to follow artists and follow streamers just to sort of keep up to date on their work or when they're, you know, posting stuff, what's going on with them. I really don't even like read comment sections normally. I don't like get that deep into it because it tends not to be worth it. Go. Also, there's a lot of Discords that I'm on that I just check the meme channel. Yeah, I'm not gonna mind the day that Twitter becomes irrelevant. That'll be a good day. That'll be a good day. The art channels are good too. It's true. But I tend not to post stuff in art channels if I'm not like regularly showing up at stream or whatever, right? It just feels too much like what's the word? Peddling my own work, right? While not being an active part of the community. Like I'm fine posting stuff on Maya's Discord or Jin's Discord or Ivy's Discord because, you know, they know who I am. Whereas if I just show up on a random person Discord and be like, hey, here's my work, what do you think? It's kind of like, alright, buddy. What about, I just noticed sent me a message a bit earlier. Yeah, no worries. I just, because we were talking about something earlier and I was like, hey, I did something. I'll shout on the rooftop and say Twitter is dead, thank God. Oh, it will be a good day. It'll be a good day. I might not go running through the streets, but there will be signs. Sometimes I'll play a game where I see how long it takes for me to doom scroll on Twitter and find someone who's completely off the deep end. Ooh. The social media version of the Wikipedia game. Oh, thank you. Yeah, one of the things that I want to work on is just doing like a sketch, doing a drawing. Like maybe I'll come back to it at some point and flesh it out, pretty it up, make it a full thing. But I want to just be more okay with like putting an idea on paper and being satisfied with that, because otherwise it takes forever to finish things. And then I don't start things because it's like, well, do I have the time to finish it? And I don't, and so I don't do it, and then it gets lost. So I just gotta be more okay with things just sort of being as they are. Played the game one day and learned someone I hadn't spoke to in a long time was, oh no. I'll pour some more tea real quickly. There we go. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna make one tiny adjustment and just sort of adjust the shape of the shadow here to account for the curve of the nose, right? The boop spot. The boop button. The little sniffer. There we go. Soften this up a bit. Good. I think we're just about done here. I'm not really seeing anything else that I want to go in and work up. Make some tiny little cleanup right here. One thing I kind of need to like catch myself from doing, you know, I got Monday off. I was like, should I do a Monday stream? No. No. As much as I would like to stream more often, I do need to maintain a balance. This might be significant with the pose of the artwork, but can you add tattoos on the shoulder? So I've thought about it. I opted not to just because of the complexity of it. I felt like with the amount of shoulder, like we would only see a little bit of it. And I felt like it wouldn't be worth trying to factor that in. So the way that I sort of made up for it was adding it as a subtle detail in the background. So I said, I was like, I know, and I'm making a conscious decision. Okay, I'm gonna do one little thing, just because I feel like the sort of hair along the scalp isn't quite integrating as well as I would like it to. It feels a little bit too separated from the hair in the foreground, so I'm just gonna brighten it up a little bit. I'm just gonna sort of bring up this part. Doesn't want to stream on Monday. I don't hate you. I appreciate all my chums. But I have other things that I need to do. I need to take care of. And frankly, one of the things that I need to do is just have a little time off. That's a lot of what Monday is gonna be, is just not doing things. Are you leaving? I'm not leaving you! Take the normal streaming! I'm just not doing extra streaming. Oh, that does remind me. So, early next month, I'm going to be out of town for a weekend. So, I need to put in the time off request for that. But we might do what we'll probably end up doing because I'll be out for one of the Saturdays. I'll be out for that Saturday and maybe Tuesday. So, what we'll probably try and do to make up for that is have a makeup stream, either before or after. We'll figure it out somehow. We'll do a bonus stream to sort of make up for the missing Saturday. We'll figure out when that's gonna be. I forgot to do the gold highlights on the hairpins. God damn it. That was a joke. I know, it's this really weird thing. It's really niche in the streamer community. It's called trying to strike a work-life balance. I'm not gonna say I'm successful, but there's an attempt being made. What's it called? So yeah, I don't know what that is. Listen, Vader. I went to grad school. I know. Honestly, the only way I did not lose my sanity in grad school was I did not take any of my work home, right? I stayed till closing and I went to school 6 or 7 days a week. Like, it was pretty much the only thing that I was doing. The school closed at midnight on weekdays and it closed at 10, I think, on weekends. So I went to school, I did my classes and I did my work, but the sanity check was that I didn't take anything home, right? I never loaded anything onto a USB drive or loaded anything onto a laptop to take home and continue to work on it. Once I got home, it was me time. And a lot of that me time was, getting ready for bed. I might do a little bit of stuff on my computer or something, but it was very much just like, what I'm doing right now is school. That is my first, last, and only job. And I think it honestly did keep me sane, because talking to especially a lot of the undergrads at the time who would take their work home, they were going through it. They were having a hell of a time. I think just not having that separation, just having it be effectively a 24-hour treadmill, it wears you down. It breaks you. Some people who work from home have a hard time separating work from home time. Yeah, and I've had a little bit of that. It doesn't help that my work machine is right next to my home machine. So, it's nice because then I can put streamers on my home machine and just sit there with the headphones on and, glance at them and lurk while I'm working on stuff. But it does also have that sort of concern of like, if someone sends me a message outside of work hours, am I going to look at it? Am I going to respond to it? And I have to like remind myself not to. Let's see, that late, but I do almost all my work at school during the week and at home on the weekend. I think I'll probably take my schoolwork to a library. Also, sounds good. I mean, I think it's fine if you want to take stuff home. I'm not saying don't do that, right? But I think it is important, as you are, to sort of have boundaries on when to do school stuff, when to do home stuff, you know, not just let it be a constant grind. I think that's true just in general, right? To maintain healthy boundaries. One of the things that pisses me off the most about my job, not my job specifically, like my work job, but my company, is, at least in the past, they basically have a set yearly goals for ourselves, where it's like, what am I going to do to improve my effectiveness, right? My capabilities, my skill sets, whatever, right? And it's like, here are a number of actionable things that I'm going to do this year, and here's, you know, why I'm going to do them and how I feel that they will be beneficial, and here's sort of the target deadline for completing those tasks. And I'm like, are you paying me to do those things? No. Then you don't get to take my time outside. Like, you don't get to dictate how I use my time outside of work. A lot of times what I would do is just put stuff that I was working on for my game as my yearly goals, so that if I happen to, you know, make progress on my game, then I could just log it as being complete. And if I didn't, I made partial progress, I could still log it. But it's like, I'm not doing extra and not getting paid for it. Move around. Just run my head for the rest of my life. You don't live to work, you work to live. True. Extremely true and based. Good on. Sounds like a smart lady. I always love sort of this period where it's like, we don't really have anything else that we need to do to finish the work, right? But we've got a little extra time. So we just get to sort of have fun for like half an hour. Just massage details, make it look a little nicer. Give it that little +1 polish. Just to bring it up a bit more. It's always a nice opportunity. Jobs want all that extra work and like, oh no, we just want you to do it. It's for your own improvement and your own self-benefit. It's like, self-benefit is having my evenings. Beach. I do agree that I do agree that, self-improvement and finding new skills and learning to do new things is a plus. It's a good thing. I don't have anything against the principle of doing that, right? But it shouldn't be an obligation to your job. And a lot of the folks on my team, a lot of artists I know are working on stuff outside of work, right? They're working on their own projects, or they're taking courses, or just, making stuff for the fun of it, right? They're not just sitting around, like, they're not just sitting on the couch eating chips all evening or something, right? You don't need to set up some sort of, strict schedule or plan to get artists to be motivated to work on stuff. Just give them free time. They'll go for it. Tech? Is there something you would like to say? A confession, perhaps? Pringles, okay? Look, I'm not saying you can't have chips. And Pringles are a good chip. Because you gotta work. Look, the occasional couch chip session is completely understandable and even encouraged. Some days you just gotta veg out, right? You just gotta not do anything. But it shouldn't be all the time. And look, there have been some days where, so I don't do naps or anything. I don't like them. I don't like taking naps. But there have been days where I would finish work and I would just get up and go to my bed and flop over on it and just lie there for like 5 minutes and be like, and then after 5 minutes, I'm just like, okay, now what? But on the subject of little treats, I went by the store today. I did get some ice cream. I got some ice cream, so I can make milkshakes. Or I can just have ice cream. Either or. Just flop over in the chair and turn. Just debone. Just debone yourself. Mage is not here right now. Please leave a message after the tone. Yeah, you guys can have some ice cream. It's just vanilla though. It's just vanilla. It's nothing crazy. But if you guys are okay with vanilla, you can have some ice cream. Though, so one thing I did get, and I bought it, I haven't opened it yet, but it's really good, is at the Japanese grocery store, they have a lychee sherbet. A lychee flavored sherbet, and it has little coconut jello cubes in it. Or jelly cubes. It's really good. Lychee low-key might be one of my favorite fruits. Or at least lychee flavored stuff. I don't think I've ever actually had the lychee fruit itself. But it's good. It's good. I would give it a try. I would recommend it. See what you think. Okay. That's good enough. Okay. So, one more thing to add in here, right? Just about something. A good parfait. I'm trying to think of the last time I had a parfait. Trying to think if I've ever had a proper parfait. Maybe not. Oh. The dark background isn't too bad. There we go. So I just like doing I call it a post-processing layer, where it just helps to like direct the focus, right? So I put a little bit of essentially a vignette in the areas that I don't want, or to draw focus away, and then I lighten up the areas that I want the focus to be in. Typically keep it really subtle, right? Just like a few %. It shouldn't, blow out the picture or anything or really adjust the values of it. Just a little nudge. Just a little nudge. And then, of course, we also added the sort of halo glows to the lights as well. Just to pop those up and make them sparkle a little bit. We can get rid of this now. Okay, I want to do one more thing. Just to try, just to see what it looks like. Might be too much, but I just want to test it out. Again, just sort of the same concept, right? Just to sort of draw attention up to the face and hands and add a bit of like depth overall. I'm just gonna knock down the lower section. It looks like she has tiny legs! Oh, it's so dumb. It just looks like she has tiny little legs. I love it. Yeah. Again, right? Not a big thing. Not a big adjustment, but just enough to sort of draw focus up and give a sense of like distance compared to what it was. Oh, I've noticed. Trust me, I have evidence. I have proof. Oh wait, is it over? I think it's over. It is, shit. Alright, let's just put on the lo-fi to close out. At least within our community. Yeah. There we go. I like it. I think this worked out really well. Yay! Another one in the books. Anyway. Okay, so the plan. I don't think we're gonna give it to her tonight. Because I normally can't raid into Maya's channel. Unfortunately. So yeah. My plan is to post it tomorrow. So I'll post in and let her know. Probably around the start of her stream. So, as the usual thing goes, you know, with any of these, if they happen to find out about it, you know, I don't mind. You know, if somebody pops into the stream and sees me working on art of them, it's like, oh no, now I can never get married. But, you know, please don't go telling them about the stuff. Don't spoil the surprise. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out and just chilling while we worked on the art. I know sometimes I can be really just kind of quiet and locked in about it, but I hope it's still fun. Snitches get stitches. But on that subject, who are we gonna raid tonight? Who are we gonna go say hello to? Let's see, who's doing what? Who is doing what? Let's see. Lily is playing Doom. Maya's playing Berserker. Eve is playing Expedition. What do we want to do? No, thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I love Neva. I loved it so much. I know the ending was rough, but I still thought, like, end to end, it was a fantastic game. I really enjoyed it. I would very highly recommend playing it. I think it was a beautiful experience. And just kind of to, you know, see what it feels like for yourself. And who are we gonna go say hi to tonight? I'm trying to decide. None of the artists are on tonight. We might go say hi to Ivy. We might go say hello to Ivy. I'm kind of leaning towards that. It's been a minute. Why don't we go say hi to Ivy? Yeah, a lot of people gaming tonight. It is kind of nice, though, just to see such a variety of games going on. Like, you know, like Elder Scrolls dropped, Oblivion dropped, everyone played that. Expedition 33 has been a really hot topic, so it's been a lot of people playing that, but right now everyone is just kind of like settling into their own thing and playing what they want to, which is cool. It's nice to see such a variety of games and people, you know, finding stuff that's fun for them. There's nothing wrong with the big releases, but I do like that, you know, the game industry and the game scene is diverse enough that everybody can find something that works for them. Yeah, let's go pick up with Ivy and see how she's doing. Oh my god. Niacin is on HR 768. Jesus Christ. I'm still in the double digits. What a Giga Chad. We're gonna do a puppy raid tonight. Puppy raid for the good girl. The good girl. I'm still a little broken up. I love Neva so much. Also, everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Alright, let's get the raid buzz rolling. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for a wonderful stream week. Really definitely helped me keep my head with the computer problems popping back up. So what we're gonna do, like I said, so this weekend I'm gonna try and get the Traveler fully up and going, right? Get all of the settings good, get everything ready. Bye, YouTube.